This is my look of disapproval. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. And the game is not capturing my freaking display. That's what I get for installing a new motherboard, right? That one works. That one works. So, hot tip, whenever you set up your OBS scenes, you, if you're using the same thing more than once, like the webcam or the desktop capture, and you have to go make another scene and it uses the same thing, don't create it again. Instead, copy it and then paste it as a reference. That way, if you fix it in one, you fix it in all of them. So I fixed my mic in all of them. Thanks, boyos. Alright, doing the intro again. I'm playing Final Fantasy XVI. And I'm up to something that's exciting for me when I play Final Fantasy games, which is the part where you build the airship. And sometimes I got people on a voice call on Discord, and I'm not sure if we're doing that this time because it depends if people are going to be noisy in the background. So I'll get them on Discord up. If they're noisy in the background, then we can't do it. Like having other people, and then people are new to the stream, don't know that's what's going on. So I'll call them up. Let's see if we can get the game loaded up. And before I do that, I want to show Boyo something. Here we go. Something I'm trying. And it uses DirectX, so it doesn't matter what kind of GPU you have. You can have NVIDIA, AMD, or Intel. But it's freaking slow, so I'm hoping if I can find something like this that is only NVIDIA, but what it does is it upscales a video from 1080p to 4K. So that I have to make separate channels. Let me go on a bit of a rant right now. On my channel, my buttons are not working. Why am I? Oh, because my buttons are going. There we go. On my channel, we do AI stuff, and that's something that I've only done recently for the last couple of years. And the more I've done that, the less and less views I've gotten on my vlogs and skits and I used to do car stuff back when I had a car 3 years ago. Well, I hate the idea of having to create a new channel and try to get subscribers over there, so at least I'm just gonna like throw them on another channel. If people want to find them, they can find them. If YouTube wants to promote them with their algorithm, they can. But I've always said it, and I always said it this way. At the grocery store, they have the milk at the back for a reason, for you to walk past all that other stuff. If YouTube's algorithm worked the way grocery stores did cross-merchandising, they would go, hey, the Venn diagram of people who like AI stuff and skits overlaps more than we think. Well, let's promote that video, and they don't want to watch it, they don't watch it. They go on to something else. Alright. Hey, Al. Didn't see you there because my chat was broken. You gave me a video upscaler? Is that what was in the chat? I can't show it because we got funky art that people might not understand. So I'll go over to the Discord chat. Download. Let's see if I have a computer that we could try it on. This computer just finished running this one. No, it didn't. It's still. Let me see. I already have Task Manager. I thought I had Task Manager open. Details. And I want to see if it's running FFmpeg. It is. It's still making the new one. It's finished upscaling all the frames, and now it's doing whatever where it stitches, whatever you call it, where it makes a video out of that. So let's try this machine. Says 100. It's not 100. The least thing I could do is get it loaded up so I can look at it, right? That won't kill anything. If I see VE decode, samples, latent VE. You said it uses a model. Tell me this. Is it SDXL or Flux? That way I know which version of my company to load up while I get the game loaded. I don't have any open right now. Is it designed for SDXL or for Flux? I'm going to assume that's SDXL. That's what I need right now anyway. Just works on everything. That sounds fun. So for anybody watching that is not familiar with what we're talking about, and before your brain goes, oh, I don't know what that is, I don't care. Okay, with AI image generation, it's a new tool for artists. Just think of it as a new type. Like you've got pen and ink, you've got chalk and charcoal, and you've got oil painting, watercolor painting. Well, the upscalers are a type of AI that's been around for a long time, even before AI generated art. And they found this trick where, okay, if it takes 30 steps for the AI to generate this piece of art, you can blend those steps into the upscaler so it can make a giant image at the same time. And then to make it even bigger, you can make another workflow. It's what they call it when you have all these different things stacked together to make your image. You can make another workflow that takes that image that you made that's already huge, say like it's 1080p, and you can make it 4K and add more AI generation to the mix at like 25 or 30% and keep 75 or 70% of the what you generated before, but generate more on top of it. So now you've got like this ginormous image that's in 4K that's gorgeous. She's ginormous and gorgeous, like my mom. Oops, that's a hotkey. I gotta be careful with my hotkeys, triggering my stingers. Don't vertical tabs me, Firefox, shut up. Alright. I hope you didn't say the S word in this. Yeah, you did. Stuff. Okay. This is an upscaler. No, it's not. This is not the upscaler. This is what I had running last time. um, so far, so good. I already have all the nodes. I've got load checkpoint. It's got deliberate in there. And there's... Oh. Alright, there's where you load the checkpoint. This is your AI generating it thing. Then the prompt, negative prompt. And... I better pull that off because you put weird, funny stuff in there. Empty latent image. So, say if I'm doing SDXL, I need to change this to 1024 by 1024. And then change this to fixed, is what people say, so that if you generate it again and you're trying to fine tune it, other stuff doesn't change. Samples image. Preview image. Where's the source image coming in? There's a VEI. You can also load the VEI from the checkpoint. I'll erase this. You load the VEI from the... You can also do it this way. If you just want to use the VEI that's inside of the... And what is a VEI? Variational audio encoder. But it does the lighting and the shading and the different steps to generating an image. And part of those steps, it has to step in and make corrections. Here's just a regular upscaler, and then it encodes a VEI. So see, the VEI comes in, it gets upscaled, and then goes out. I'm seeing control net, and this is SD 1.5's tile control net that I'm pretty familiar with. And what does that do? It breaks your giant image up into little squares, and well, they're overlapping squares, and then upscales those and draws those even better. It's like if you were to trace as an artist on a glass table with a light behind it, but it also zooms in. And then you trace and you draw even better for all those little parts. And you number each square, and then you overlap them all and blend them back together. And then case sampler is sampler and scheduler. It's where it's taking the I'm not sure how this works, but each type of image generation, you might have a different sampler and scheduler, like anime or realistic or oil painting. You might have favorite ones to choose. And there's where the save image. So you did touch on the control net, which is one of the videos I was watching on YouTube today. Make sure my chat's not frozen like it always does. Shut up, ad. Shut up, ad. I want to see if my chat's frozen. Alright. It's acting like my controller's not connected. Mouse is connected. Controller's connected to something. Come here, joy.cpl. Okay, nothing in there. I'm not going to keyboard and mouse this game, no. Bluetooth off, and my Bluetooth is still showing connected. What is it connected to? Yeah, Boyo tells me in Discord chat I want tiled upscale. That's one of the other ones I was looking at today. No, not that set. Don't turn that on. My phone. Bluetooth is on over here. Off. I don't remember connecting it to that. It's very odd. As soon as I turn Bluetooth off on my phone, the blue light on my controller turned off. I gotta hide this in case it's a neighbor showing their MAC address to something. Come on. It says connected. Remove. Maybe I removed both the ones that are in here. I know what it could be. Dang it. I'm using the built-in Bluetooth on this new motherboard instead of my USB thing, and it needs antennas on it. Hold on, I'm getting my antennas. I don't like antennas sticking out of the back of my PC. I gotta find where I put my USB Bluetooth. Ah, even worse. It's a big chalkery antenna. Stupid NVIDIA green screen tool. Pick a spot and stay there. Oh, you're building just for upscaling for video. Okay. Keep in mind that they will all be not 1080 going to 4K. Now, where's my Bluetooth added thing? Nah. Oh, now they're going to be stuck on removing device. Remove failed? What? Okay, Windows 10. Stop and start Bluetooth service command line. Net stop BTHSERV. It had a yes no prompt. That's interesting. And then net start. Too bad I can't refresh the Bluetooth screen. Now let's see if it lets me remove them. Removing device. Remove failed. Whatever. Connection succeeded, but then it turned off. Turn it back on, turns right back off again. What? It's one of those things Windows never gets right. Bluetooth. Stop turning off the controller! Stop giving up! Alright, it's working now. Gemini Christmas, Windows. To watch me get frustrated with my stuff, you should all subscribe. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, you need a giant heat sink. Alright, I'll hook you up. We need thermal conductivity plates, things. I'm not tidying up any workshop right now. Sorry. B. I hate how the game defaults to the keyboard things, even though I've been using the controller. I'm gonna tell you the answer to that in chat here. Come on, mouse. There we go. It's 1920 times 2, so it's 3840. Come on, open. 4K is 3840 by times 2. 2048. If possible, keep the source FPS. If not, then NTSC is 29.7, I think. Let me see. I'm actually in my video editor is open right now, so I can check what 4K is. 29.970. Because the source is 1080, then it would be 59.940 as the source. There's a lot of info, but if it's easier to keep the source, then do that. I don't care if it takes like a whole day to convert a 20-minute video, because I just, I got 4 or 5 computers that just set one of them to do it. Otto, you're with me, I guess. Yes, 3840, 2160. Right, boyos. I gotta ask my son something. Good, because I have a new motherboard. I need to ask him something. Come on, let me do it! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Come to the stream and tell me if my FPS is better now with my new motherboard. Oh, wait. Ask him if he's got a new sword first. What do I... Yeah, I got a new sword. I'm happy. Alright. Off limits! That means you! Keep out of my room! I'm already here. Where do I go? Make for the river in the south of the Velcroy. Oh, I'm not there. I'm over there. Oh, 2160. I don't know why I wrote 2048 earlier. My brain. You two can live like a lord. The one I showed you on my screen, they're knuckleheads. They have you install Conda to create the environment. I'm like, you have me install pip. Pip can make the environment. What's environment? That means running a Python program in its own little sandbox so it doesn't break anything. But you have to install it first for each little Python program you make. I came straight here. No get filling. I bought a new sword, but I didn't bring a shovel. They just call it Stardust for some reason. Really? Wouldn't I have a shovel and be dragging the cart around? It's gonna need more sand than this to make a giant heatsink for an airship. I'm not sure if the writers of the game knew these things. Sparklies! Just like Elden Ring. Hold on, boys. A boot full about. He just pulls it out of his pocket. Awoke. That's why they had you choose between Otto and the other guy, to see a different part of the story. Mark! Well, we're not going home. I saw a side quest. Shortcut, I think. Where did all the men of the rock go? Oh, he's way the out there. Way the frick out there. Come here, Snowball, or whatever your name is. I miss games like Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and 9, where you get on a chocobo and you can travel for miles with the top-down view of the world map. And this, I do all this effort to get on a chocobo to go like a quarter mile, and that's it. They've got all these places of interest that I pass as I go that are all super tiny. And what are we doing here? Shiny. Okay. Oh, there he is. What's up, dude? Rule the day. She. Focus on your work. Let's try that one. Really? Infinity whale! What do you mean, wait? You did your job. Move along. Shortcut! Once you go flat, what? What? Sup, Jason? No finger toe. Let Clive try it. Okay. That goes into Clive's room. And you go out the other side, it's just a balcony, so that's not going to help me. What's her name back there? Ha! I'm gonna see this workflow Boyos made real quick. A detailer. I might not want a detailer. I might just. Let's see here, though. Oh, it's got bad nodes. 2 bad nodes in it. And then... oh, that's a detailer? Jiminy Christmas! So, y'all probably don't know what a detailer is. Cancel it. Close the wrong menu. Install missing custom nodes. A detailer is where you take an image and it is AI that detects someone's face in that image like this and upscales that by itself and draws it better and then downscales it and then blends it back onto the original. Does my mic sound weird? I don't know. I'll have to get headphones to find out. Hold on. I also have a cold. So... all right. Connect. Don't. Done. All right, it's connected. Does sound a little weird. Check, check, check. Now, I did a test today and did not reboot my computer before the stream because I installed a new motherboard. And I was thinking this was related to the crackling that I heard from the game, only if I was playing the game and streaming at the same time. Let's show you guys what I'm doing here. Filters. Wave Studio Rack does my noise reduction. Let's try it there. Check, check, check. Wait, close. Check, 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 check. And turn it off. Check, check, check. Wave Studio Rack is turned off. Check, 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 check. No, that's not causing a problem. Compressor and limiter turned off. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. All right, control. Sound. Check, check, check. We're testing at 30. Check, check, check. All right, thanks, Jason. Fixed it. I went through the common things that this microphone randomly does to me. And let you... That's what I get for replacing the motherboard. Every single freaking thing on my computer acts like I'm enumerating a brand new device I've never used before. Switch. What did you miss? Well, Jason telling me how that I needed to fix my mic, and it was set to 82% instead of 30, which is funny. I remember setting it to 82. I don't remember it was recent, but this mic, when I first got it, would enumerate and show in my sound devices as what it is, HyperX Quadcast S. And then it's just suddenly started just saying USB advanced microphone device. This is my look of disappointment. And when it did that, I'd randomly have to change the volume slider inside of the microphone controls between 82 and 30. based off of my testing. If people complain, then I have to go in and fix it. Why do I feel like I'm going in circles? And also, Boyos, I downloaded your workflow, and I'm installing custom nodes right now. Good night, Al. We'll talk tomorrow or maybe Sunday about my guitar pedal and trying to find a solution for what I want to do. Let's see what this workflow looks like. I don't want this sidebar, Firefox. Stop it. No. Anyways. There's a LoRa. No, I don't need a LoRa thing, dude. What are you thinking? Of course you have those muted. And you've got a positive prompt. Everything looks muted to me. What? 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 What is Firefox doing? Firefox got an update and it's all goofy looking. Video a detailer. It's all muted. Control M. Control M. Man, a detailer has a bunch of stuff going on. More go down. Just video upscaler. Oh, I see down here. Cog video, okay. And that's gonna what? Split us into frames. Video info spits out FPS, frame count, source duration, width, height. Okay, it spit all that stuff out into things that we need. Source FPS, we don't do anything with it. We don't do anything with the frame count, the duration, or the width, or the height. What are we doing? This is just here for funsies, so I guess so that when we're rendering, we could inspect it with our eyeballs and see what's going on. And so it says image, so maybe it's the choose video to upload. So I'm assuming this node here splits it into frames, and then each frame goes over to here. And then here's our upscaler. And that goes all the way up into image scale by aspect ratio. So we want 16 by 9. But this one, I'm assuming proportional width and height is keeping it 1:1. We don't need to letterbox, crop, or fill. I'd have to test on each one of those. Oh, frame interpolation is cool if you want to increase frames and also keep it smooth looking. And Rife is really good from the testing you and I have done. Got different versions of Rife? That's going to break my brain. Clear the cache after 10 frames. Okay, so you don't like crash your computer. Video combine at the end. That's pretty simple. That's ridiculously simple. File name prefix, in my opinion, it would be to keep the file name prefix the same as the original name and put a suffix or something at the end, like underscore upscaled or something. And the final frame rate, I learned today I could right-click this and do something. Because I would want the final frame rate to be the same as the source, right? Convert widget to input. Convert frame rate to input. And then go on source FPS. Go over, comfy. I can't see like that. That's why comfy makes me so mad. Okay. Source FPS. Dang it. Do the thing. And put that into frame rate. Magic! If it works. Stop! You are breaking it! Stop! Stop! No! No! I want it to be logical, bruh! Bruh! It has to be the same frames as the original. Otherwise... I could be wrong. I'm not gonna save it! You knucklehead. I'm playing around. I'm showing people my thought process. Okay, let you explain. If you could keep like I told you before, I don't care how long it takes. I might only get mad if, like, I keep having brownouts at my house. 'Cause I have more than one computer. Oh, this place is a maze. Ugh. What you about to cuss? Dear Final Fantasy creators, don't make mazes. Like, what? This is not Bethesda. Well, I don't want to skip frames that I already have and then interpolate them again. Because they're going to have the swimming weird effect on my videos. If you could interpolate, you should interpolate the frames that already exist. Do I get to fight some monsters? My level and this sword are pretty good in this area. Boyos is like, you ruined it! Don't break Sisits! I failed to dodge. What? Oh, because it did death on me. Skip. Skip. There's all this. Skip. Precision dodge, precision counter. Treasure. Nice. Finish him off, Torgal. Don't make me do all the work. Oh, there we, yeah. Got black blood for loot, I guess. Yawn face. Talk to her. Don't jump by her table. All right, fine. Go sneak up on her. Heavy. Boyos, doesn't she sound like she should be ginger? I'm building the airship, bruh. I don't know why I'm saying bruh today. Why is this game British? Not necessarily British. It's like all the different accents of the British Isles, I think. Tell me if I'm wrong. I've never lived over there. Not here, boyos. We need to talk about that offline because I remembered something today. But I can't talk about it on the stream because kids watch my stream. I'll DM you something real quick. Something I remembered. I'm DMing you in Discord. Oops, my bad. They show. That is enough for you to wrap your mind around right now for your clients. I'll poke Corey. You coming to the stream? Boyos misses you. There we go. That's enough. Did it actually do it? Oops, I forgot. At least the computer's still on. This computer needs a new CPU. It randomly locks up. Still didn't make it. Try it again. Browse. Cam 1. This is a combined all the clips of me working on the tie rod end on the car for a few days. And I need to render it all out into one file for camera 1 and one separate file for camera 2 so that it doesn't glitch when I'm editing it. All right. Well, I told Corey in a DM that you missed talking to him. Only Americans left now to annoy. Really? I can choose for this unknown person to go with me? Or the girl that I've traveled with or he's traveled with his whole life and he should be trying to court her? Yeah, where is Jill? There's Toke. Garlic? What are we making? An omelet? We need nuts and eggs and garlic? I want a couple of these too. Or loot. Bunch of loot. Oh, nice. This does a thing that Elden Ring always failed at. This allows me to point my joystick in the direction of the enemy and then attack them without having to lock on. Why do weird deer things make a sound like that? They make a sound like these raptors should make. Instacart ad. Okay. It's over. 2 bloody hides. Yeah, I gave him the zappy zaps. Farewell. See you next time. You spawn. They're like, good luck getting across the river. Because Clive can't swim. But technically that's where I was before. Come here, bored. All that for 2 gil. Hashtag totally worth it, I guess. Glorious. Glorious? Is that what they're trying to say? Actually, let's fast travel back to where I'm supposed to be. Bark. Yes. Nice date. She asked you out on a date. She asked you out on a date. That's a lot of bread for 2 people. They had a little date. They had a picnic. Oh, I could fast travel straight to her? Sweet! Okay. Didgeridoo-dahs. Precision walloping. You could have had her smile when she laughed. Tink, tink, tink. She got like Rapunzel's hair. What? Enterprise? All right. I'm grabbing a drink. If you hear any burps, my controller moving around on the desk. Oh, I need a power bank. Because my phone is dying. How am I going to set this up? Slide this underneath here. Make sure chat's not frozen. Oh! It was frozen. Your game still looks kind of like poo-poo. I think I have woken everyone up on the street. How'd you wake everybody up, boyos? I just plumbed together about 5 USB cables back to back around the bedroom so I can have headphones and keyboard while you're in bed. I need to show you something that I use when I'm sick. This is mouse and keyboard. This button is for using the dongle that comes with it, which is 2.4 gigahertz. And then Each of these buttons is Bluetooth, so you can pair with your phone and maybe make the next one your PC if you want. And then here's your function lock, like some laptops have, yeah? Where you can make it so that these stay as F1 through F12 instead of whatever. And then it's got other features as well. Yeah. Yeah, I can see where you're going with that. I use this also as an emergency keyboard if I'm working on one of my machines that are normally headless. You know what that means, because I normally remote into them. I've got a few wireless keyboards. There's another one, like there's a Logitech one like that I use all the time, and it stays in the living room because it's from my media center PC when I'm watching YouTube. And then I got two other ones that are mechanical keyboards that don't have a mouse. Won't be a mo? What's that mean? So what's happening now? Wrote down timestamp. Squeak, squeak, squeak as his leather goes down his cheeks. I only said that because it rhymes. My journey to Canberra has been a success. The friend I mentioned agreed to share the contents of a strong box with us, by which I learned the endeavors. A friend of yours. I believe Miss Talman's project be valiant enterprise. I doubt the authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are knocking at the door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill. Okay. They warn us of impending attack. I trust you. Okay. Only allowed to go Sid's Legacy. I planted a flower in a rock. Oh, wait. Because they're putting flowers on a grave. That's right, duh. Hey, Aubrey. Are you actually Corey? Mm. Oops. Hmm. Yeah. Use. Proper little outlaw. What? Oh. I'm supposed to go to... Okay. Onward. Burk. Me neither. They might be the bandits. It's like scammers. Me neither. They might be the bandits. Scammers. Bonk. Checking if my chat's all frozen. What? The dog chain? Yeah, it was frozen, so I gotta get caught up with chat. Let me see. Wow! Whole bunch of chat. No, Corey is at home. I'm at my grandma's. What game is this? Final Fantasy 16. Influenced into my dad's channel. What? It does not mean I cannot post odd rate beer from Wales. What? Are you old enough to drink? Aubrey's like 12. No beer. You guys are having fun. You had literally 30 seconds to pop in, but Airship sounded super cool. But there's no Airship because you didn't come in at the beginning when I was working on the Airship doing those quests. What, the dog chain? It might be Charlie's way of trying to replace cuss words. What, the dog chain? Oh, he's got... Nice, okay. Ugh. Regular shoved the... Okay. It was rotted wood anyway. Hey, stay in chat, Brian. Meat stick loving Americans we know use yards. What? Kakapudu? We are no longer the knights who say ni. We are now forever forth to be referred to as the knights Who say nitty nitty to pong to donk to pink to pang? What? Huh? I don't get it. Yeah. It's over. What? Wales is the place where Boyos lives. Well, I don't. You guys are being so goofy right now. Well, at least you're not screaming instead of talking while Corey's trying to be on the phone. Aubrey. Random, pointless vibrating of my controller. What was he looking at? I'm being bugged. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm talking about when. All right, I'm gonna talk to you like as an adult. There's no reason to talk loud when there's other people around. I have this guy that I work with at my job, and he talks really loud, at yelling volume. Like I'm talking like this all the time, even though everyone is only within a few feet from me, so that everyone in the whole house can hear me. And I had to report him to HR and executives and all kinds of people to get him to quiet down. I'll look in Discord, see what Boyles is telling me. But I'm talking about how Aubrey and her other sister, when they get together, they're just super loud, and Corey will be on the phone with me, helping me with my stream. And people tell me in the stream, it sounds like there's people talking in the background. It was too distracting and I had to leave. And there's people that send me DMs and tell me that. When I grew up, I would get in trouble if I was loud while somebody was on the phone. Where's my disc? There it is. Okay. What am I? Okay, I'm in Discord. I guess I have to check my page subscribers thing. Ugh, that's like the forum, and it's not allowed because of some glitches that look like something else, so I have to delete it. NVLink shunt VRAM across 24 gigs of VRAM. This is what I want someday, maybe, is to get two graphics cards working together to share their VRAM, so I get all the way up to 24. I always scream when Corey is on the phone. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's not cool. Don't scream when people are on the phone. It's disrespectful, and it makes you look immature. And other things. You are, and I catch myself doing it too sometimes. And there's at my job, in my booth, there's a picture of a guy from a really funny movie. I don't need to refer to it. And at the bottom of it, it says loud noises to remind me not to be like that. I did talk to Corey back before I met you and found out you were the more calm one, and your sister's always screaming. Something I had to learn when I was a little kid with my brother was to set it. Well, sounds kind of cliche. Be an example. Be better than him. Be calmer than him. But I thought of it this way. I don't want to be like him. I don't want to be annoying like him. And because I was calm, he ended up getting more and more mad at me. But I'm not going to be somebody other people are going to be mad about. That's a good way to think about it. He can be mad all he wants. He's just mad at every random thing always. And I didn't need to make myself a jerk too. I know when I was like 12 years old, no, a little bit older, like 13 or 14, 16 maybe, I'd get so mad I would go outside and like go very far away and scream. But the only reason I could do that is because I lived out in a rural area where houses were very far apart. And then I would just keep walking. And then cops would come by and say, oh, we saw some kid walking through someone else's yard. And I was like, I was walking outside and I stayed off of their property. Well, they saw you walking near their property. And I'm like, so what? I think the best way to look at it is that you're going to have people like that even when you grow up and you're out living on your own. And it's the stupid cliche things people will tell you is don't let them get to you. Don't let them And it's not like that. They're going to get to you. They're going to bug you. But don't give them the power over you. That's the advice. Don't let someone who's a jerk have power over you so much that you're screaming that your day is completely ruined. Because that's what they want to do. That's where they get their kicks. That's how they get their fun. And something ticked them off earlier today. It could be some little thing like they couldn't find their shoes. And they want someone else to feel bad about it. Yep, there's a blank in every corner. You want to be emperor? You have to do work. He's not even bloodline from the old emperor. Aliens. That's where his blood is. Hey, Connor. I don't know why. This random cutscene. It's a meanwhile. Uh. Do you mean bully, Aubrey? Do you mean bullies? Bully is another version of like your sisters. They're mad and they want to hurt somebody. I also got bullied a lot at my locker. A couple times I had to keep going to the principal until they moved somebody away from my locker. Toss. Onwards and upwards and twirling and nobody knows the reference that I'm doing. From a Simpsons Halloween episode where aliens were running for president. His sword's not as good as the one I have by like 1 point. Kakapoodoo. I have to go Kakapoodoo. Make sure you flush the loo. Bread. Don't give up. Even though it seems like it keeps getting worse. It's just more and more of the same thing, and it keeps getting more and more annoying. And I did have a friend when I was in school who quit going to school and did homeschooling, and it did not help her. It made it worse for her as an adult because she didn't know how to handle and recognize when people were being bullies and abusing her. Because there's more than just being a bully. Sometimes a bully will pretend to be your friend. It'll take forever for you to figure it out. And she couldn't recognize that stuff when she was older. Find goots. There he is. Yeah, they nicked it. What? Okay. Ugh. 10 million? Why didn't she explain it? Or she can explain it now. The Dominion. Oh, I got all kinds of aggro in high school. By the way, Aubrey, the head is the principal. Why do you keep saying Elsie? You didn't do anything, so I threw him down the stairs. Nice. I did warn them. Sometimes I do, and I started doing this in high school, and some people would try to mess with me, and I would do something else they didn't expect. But sometimes I did weird social engineering things. Like, someone that I knew was being nice to me with the intention of hurting me, I would be friendly around them and follow them to their locker and keep chatting with them while they got into their locker and watch them put their combination in, and then I would write it down. And then I would do stuff like, one time I took a whole package of baby wipes, you know, when you wipe a baby's butt, and wrung them all out and put all of the liquid into a spray bottle and sprayed the inside of someone's locker. And then when they opened their locker next to me, I went, man, you smell like butt wipes. I wonder how that happened. Another time, someone stole a calculator from me, and I stole it back from their locker and used it in front of them. One thing that I did at work was somebody knew which entrance to work I came to, and they would go out there to smoke their cigarette, wait for me to come to work, and follow me in. So then and this was back when I didn't have a car, so I was coming with a bike. So what I did was I put cameras on my bike and on my helmet and stuff. And if I was walking, there was a camera on my front attached to my backpack strap and another camera sticking out of the back of my backpack. I didn't tell anybody else there anything, but I told this one administrator who left that department and was working at a different department. I told him the whole story, and I said that I'm recording all this footage of him doing this, and then I'm going to go to the head of the organization and report it and demand that he tells me why he's doing it and who's involved with it, or I'm reporting it to the police, and I have recorded documentation of him doing it. And the next time that I saw him as I'm walking towards work, he quickly put a cigarette out and went inside real fast before I got to the building. That's social engineering. Because I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with reporting people with people or throwing people downstairs at a 5-story school. Oh, hey, Funny Imps, what's up? Aubrey is Corey's little sister, and she's like the nice one out of all of her sisters. And she's just telling us all these different ways that people bully her. What am I supposed to do now? Go that way. 97 yards. When I look at these, I think of a spaceship flying through space. And it's a generational ship, so people grow up and have their whole lives on that ship. And that's like how many light years they have to go. Can you imagine growing up saying, oh, my dad grew up when it was 40 light years? Who tells me 3 hours into the stream that the game audio is not working?
Less chance of the Mark giving chase if there's...
Now there's an echo. Dang it. Ah. Tools. Advanced audio. Audio output is monitor only. Oh, this whole time, nobody could be nice enough to tell me that my... Okay, audio output capture. How am I doing this?
This Warren like the backs of
Still echoing.
their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger.
I have had times where I told people to fix something and they didn't fix it and I had to do things on my own. I respect that. I gotta make sure I'm not playing the stream anywhere. That's not the echo I'm listening to. That's muted. That's muted. I'll show you what I'm trying to figure out here, which is let me see the timestamp. Timestamp is 3:06 maybe. No game audio? Boyo, she could have helped me with that, man. You could have told me the game audio was muted or something. So I can't test it right now. But this is when the game is playing, the peaks are going right here. It's audio output capture, which is all audio that's leaving my computer. The microphone's going in the computer, so anything coming out of the computer to go into my headphones. Which is this one. And then you go to advanced audio properties, and it's supposed to be monitor off, maybe? All right, let's try this. See if I hear an echo. Sounds good here. But then I can't glance at this if this is on the same screen. So I have to... All right. I think I fixed it. Even if I have somebody in Discord voice call, I want people to be able to hear the game.
You should
Taste my pizza. I can't do voices with a cold.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
Toss.
She's asked me to help her.
Cough drop.
To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
You hear the sound now?
This isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw
Thanks,
the
funny
refugees
imps.
gathered by the entranceway. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Agreed, the
Right
levels
then.
are still good from what I had
Questioning
before.
children. How hard can that be?
Hope I turned my headphones off.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
It just changed my quest as Alright, now I just talk to children. This whole area, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually. So, what it was that a few years ago when I was GPU mining, I'm giving you more details because you've been on the stream so much. I tried different GPUs for mining, and one of them I tried was a 1080 Ti, and it was not as good as the 1080 at mining. So I put it in my main editing rig, but then it fried my whole system, and I inspected it, and it was warped. I had to have the motherboard RMA repaired, motherboard and discrete sound card, and my RAM went bad over the next year with crashes and stuff, and having to reseat modules, and so I had it replaced. But then, unrelated, this year, just 3 weeks ago, I noticed my computer getting slower and slower and slower, and then something told me, check your CPU temps. And I was at 90C, and all my stuff was throttling. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to troubleshoot this. Maybe I just have to put new thermal paste on it. And I had bought a new motherboard because even though MSI replaced my motherboard for this system, I've had 4 motherboards from MSI fail that were all on the AM4 platform. And I've had motherboards that I could just abuse the crap out of from MSI in years past, and they would just keep going. But I've had other problems, like game audio for me while streaming would sound crackly, but sound fine for everybody watching. And other issues I'm not going to get into. So I had a motherboard, I was putting off doing it. I'm like, I'm going to change this motherboard out and also see what's wrong with the CPU overheating. Thermal paste did look kind of dry, but when I put it back together, the machine would be like, the computer would be booted up for like 5 minutes and then turn off from overheating. And I heard the pump. You know how when a pump first initializes, you hear like, and then it smooths out and it's quiet? It only did that once. And I couldn't even like check the temps in BIOS because they were already at 90C. So I put the stock cooler back on, and that's what I'm rocking right now. And I've been going back and forth with emails with Corsair, and they're sending me a replacement. And Corsair is super cool. They do something that MSI would never do, which is charge your credit card, send you the replacement, and when you send your one back, they refund you. MSI wouldn't do that for me, so I had to buy another motherboard to get me by for a few weeks, and it turned out to be a few months, and I couldn't even use like my my hard drives with my YouTube assets because I couldn't afford an X570 board, so I got a B450. MSI, I can make an hour-long video about all the things MSI has done to piss me off the last few years. This board is a ASRock, by the way. And there, you're caught up on that.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I'll take the large one.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
What motherboard are you
Stop
rocking,
you.
Funny Imps? Or you
I
still have
was
consoles?
Just wondering if anyone
Only.
has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Toss. This is me when I have a cold and have to keep eating cough drops.
Toss.
Wrappers all over the place. There's one. Where?
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You're always bored, Aubrey. What brand motherboard you got, dude? Where's the kid I'm supposed to talk to?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste!
What am I supposed to do?
The finest earthenware from the Free Cities, all but unbreakable.
How do I keep walking past him? He's invisible. What the frack, game? All right. Google's. Can't find third kid. Where's my mouse? That's weird. At least you have silence at your grandma's house. You don't have your sisters yelling at you.
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything.
Grown-ups ever ask you to do.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets?
So if they come...
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Anxious girl. All right. All right, I already talked to
I picked
him.
a hole in my pocket once. Was that bad too?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
Hang
what
fire?
about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know
R.
who's behind
Aubrey
it so we can stop.
is a boy's name. You mean, what is it? Yeah, it's gender neutral here too, pretty much.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
When I was a kid, I thought adults were bullies to me too. And I would stay up late after they went to bed so that I could have some peace and quiet to myself and do stuff. And then now that I live alone, I still do it. And it turns out that it's because I'm autistic. It takes me forever to wind down to go to sleep. And then in the morning, it takes me forever to get going.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
You know what's funny? In my adult life, I've had a couple women that were named Michael. And I was like, are you serious? You're Michael? Not Michelle? And they said, no, it's pronounced Michael. And one of them got mad at me. And I'm like, don't get mad at me. It's a French name. And it's gender neutral. Over there. Except it's pronounced Michelle. Even if you're a man. It's Michelle. You were raised wrong.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
Enjoy
I'm
being
going after
bored
him.
and watch this.
All right.
Watch this.
You can't
Focus
have
your
gone far.
interest on this because it's not
We
yelling
need
at
to
you.
find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
I thought your sisters were asleep.
We are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Why do you have to fade to black if you're just gonna change camera angles? Doesn't make sense.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him.
Try this on him. Say, I'm asking you plainly and calmly. Please stop screaming at me.
Do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed
There's
to
no
work
reason
for
to be
Stone,
screaming.
Some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Isn't it crazy that some people wake up just to scream at people?
Oh, where
Man.
is it?
Alright, part 3.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Yeah.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
are no crystals here.
Are there any other rooms you can go to? And when they follow you, you just keep going to a different room, go back and forth?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
The reason why is that
You should have minded your own.
you could say that I don't want to be yelled at anymore. Please stop following me. I was minding my own business, you followed me and you yelled at me. I don't want to have anything to do with this. You're starting this. You're making life difficult. Yelling is unnecessary.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Of course, if I were an adult and there were kids around, and you ever been in that part where your sisters are yelling and you're not, and then the parents get mad and yell at all of you? They're like, you're all involved, it's all your fault. I would never do that. It's just I was watching and you instigated this. Go to your room. Aubrey, you can watch movies and have ice cream. Sisters can't.
We got company. That's the lot.
Get him.
This one.
All those times earlier when I was making funny sounds and the game's sound was not going into the stream, it's because I was making fun of the game.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Ne'er-do-wells?
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Boklad! Kill him! Kill them all!
This one.
That hit 0 enemies.
Nice try.
Over here. Get him.
Finish him.
Over here!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and
What, to read their
be
books?
sure to tell her of the part I played.
Just, if they ask for them back, just give them back. Because they might use that you took something of theirs as a reason to yell at you again.
We'll be glad to.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the delivery.
Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up all the best customers.
Leave some for the...
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
You would give them their books back so they don't have a reason to yell at you. Never take something that belongs to someone else if that person is an aggravator or a bully. Don't give them another reason to be mad at you.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now, Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I wonder why they keep giving me seals when the path forward in the game is always blocked anyway.
Bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
9 million?
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Side quest time.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might...
Then let them keep your hair tie for now, and then next time an adult is around, ask for it back in front of the adult. Can I please have my hair tie back? And just keep asking, and then you can just go up to the adult in front of them. Last night they were screaming. I kept going to another room to avoid them. I tried to avoid conflict, and they took my hair tie. I would like to have it back now. Can you please help me?
You'll be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion. lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts set to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever
Lore!
a finer proposition?
Might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Hoss.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
That's another side quest.
Peaches and pears.
Always forward, onward,
Come on.
and upward. and round and spinning.
The caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is
Finest
a
earthenware from the free cities!
You're gonna do it.
No, you don't. You can live without your hair tie. You've got to realize something, Aubrey. They will do anything to make you like them, to make you mad all the time and yelling at everybody. You don't want to be like them. No matter what. You have to make a sacrifice.
He cracked the crystal too? You joking?
I bet, and they're doing it because your grandma's asleep, am I right? Am I just supposed to read these? Is that it? Go to the next one.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Okay. This is not the other side quest I was on.
Sid gets the energy.
I'm just following the green marker on the map.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I don't know either. How do I do it?
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Otto might be listening.
Uh-huh.
Is this better?
Shush. Otto might be hissing.
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
What?
And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
Dun-dun-dun.
What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the King's ransom we had off him, He deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
Well,
All
go
right.
ask
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder...
your sister in front of your grandma. Can I please have my hair tied back? Nice and calmly.
the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be.
I do it at work all the time. People do stuff to me. At work, it's called CC. That means you're sending an email and you're putting your boss on the email as well. I was working with that cart and I had computers on it. I have this ticket assigned to me. I told you that I was using that cart and you took the cart. Can I please have it back?
How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Rocks.
Should be me.
Fancy
making
rocks.
rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
Yeah.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here. But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. but it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Good day to you.
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Are we editing a new set?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to
Another
assist me
side
with.
quest?
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Hello. Could there be any truth to these rumors, do you think?
I don't doubt that people heard or saw something. As to what it was, there's only one way to find out. Do you have a moment? There's talk of...
Wait, why is she sweeping the road? The road's dirty. It's always going to be dirty. Why are you sweeping the road?
Suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something.
I've
Sound of
heard
scraping
something.
metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
We make for Lorbert's Pass, then.
Probably a good idea. Figments of the imagination don't sharpen swords. You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here.
What are they doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
How do you talk while I'm giving you a smackdown?
Get him! This one. Stick him.
Toss, toss, toss.
This one. This one. Stick him. Nice try. You're finished.
Why would the Black Shields be here? Unless they're planning to move on Lostwing.
We need to warn Quentin.
Wait, I want to see what the other thing is.
Run like the wind.
Keep going.
All right.
Oh, both targets are back the other way.
Good day to you. Sid.
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts.
Hey, Aubrey.
So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Quest complete. Alright, let me go to the next one.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Don't. Move on. Loading. Loading.
There's talk at the glass gate.
What? She's standing there like, why are you going behind those tents? Do you want to make out? Wait, now you're going back? Oh, never mind, I guess.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you. It's all right. I'll be waiting.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
Show it to us.
Very well.
Have a close-up shot.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Don't scream, Aubrey. You're just becoming them.
Porter for hire. The best
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Hurry, man.
Hurry, man. I rolled my ass for you, which means you must have a sense of urgency.
Leave some for the rest of us.
If our new arrivals...
Now I just need to see about getting the word. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? If you pass the good news to a few friends of mine, I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate.
In bollocks.
3 of the finest fellows in Bocklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
Your little
I'll be
something.
Right back.
Goodness sakes. Let me get out of that quest for the next quest, for the next quest, for the next quest, for the next quest. I'm following all these green arrows I don't know. Which one's doing what?
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you today? Farewell, then.
That's that, then.
There are no crystals here.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Bocklad. Finally.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah. Oh.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Toss!
This one. It's over. Get him.
I haven't done this all stream, so here we go.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery.
Oh, interesting.
But merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's so bored.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
I hope I know which way he went. They're numbered like 1, 2, 3. If I go... I'm looking for number 1.
This one.
Toss! Oh, I saw that earlier. I wondered about it. No, not that one. This one. No. Number 1. Where'd it go? This reminds me of a Fallout New Vegas, right as you start the game. I think you head north out of the town that you start in. And there's stuff hidden up on the side of the mountain.
All right then. Who's first?
Multi-toss!
Get him!
Toss!
This
Precision sick!
Get him!
Combo! Precision sick! Asserted finish. Assisted finish. Do you know Descendants? Descendants of what?
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him.
Okay.
Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
What do you mean, do I know Descendants? What are you talking about?
Oh no. He really got himself into trouble this time. Nice try.
Multi-toss.
Attack! Over here!
Ow.
This one.
Ooh. I need life juice.
Nice try.
Finish him.
This one.
Descendants. Oh. Let's see. No, I didn't see that. Not because I wouldn't want to, because this kind of movie I only watch with kids. And my son was never into these kind of movies. I see how it could be related to this game with,
Still in one piece.
with empires and rulers and stuff.
Seems so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess.
I think the sad truth is that the only family I have is my son Charlie. And he's only over my house every other weekend. And we do watch shows together, but we were never into those family movies kind of things. He was into animated movies for a little while, but then he grew out of them really fast. So, and I don't watch that kind of stuff when I'm by myself. I watch sci-fi. That's my favorite.
These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
Of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine.
Fine.
Just don't go running off this time.
They look like they're the descendants of... Oh. It does look interesting, though. They're like children of different Disney characters. And it's a musical. Send it, slime. Descendants 2. Because you tried to say Descendants 2, and it wrote Send It Slime. Okay.
Out of my sight, wretch!
I know I'm passing one.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What a really... I'll take the large one.
We're gonna do an apprenticeship or something.
Come taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Come and taste my
The Empire's
peaches.
your enemy, not us!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
Hey, Corey.
We'd be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders.
Working all
No
night on
papers,
a
no
on a
passage.
song, that is definitely
Many try to
worthy.
slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
I'm doing side quests right now.
Through.
Come taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
I don't want to taste your peaches!
The finest earthenware from the free cities, all but unbreakable! Juicy pears!
Caravan stops next to the check.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
I swear, I keep walking past these things because I can't find them. I'm gonna go left this time.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
This reminds me of part of Final Fantasy 12, where we finally reach this one town. It's got like
Hurry, man.
5 quests
Leave
in it,
for the Dominion post haste.
and it's on the side of a
hurrying,
mountain
my
like
lord.
this.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough.
Oh, one time my brother came to my house to get away from his wife because she was just being a big meanie. So just spend a night, hang out, eat pizza, watch movies. And then the next morning, he leaves on a Saturday to go home, and I start working on a song. And I'm not done working on the song until he ends up coming back to my house that evening. And it was like 9 hours, I think I worked on that song straight. Because she kicked him out of the house while he was gone. All he did was give her some space so they could just not be mad at each other, and she kicked him out of the house. They ended up getting divorced. But he gets there and all of his stuff is in trash bags out in front of the house. No, not all of it. And he had to call the cops and had them come over, and then they put some of his stuff in trash bags out in front of the house. So he ended up living on my couch for a few weeks until he can get the rest of his stuff. Jay and Lonnie. I don't know who Jay and Lonnie are in Descendants. I don't know the lore of movies I've never seen.
You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
So spending a long time to edit something, including my YouTube videos, is something that I've only in recent years realized is a problem of mine, and I need to find a way past it. Somehow simplify my workflow so that I choose the best whatever it needs, choose 2 or 3 different things, and just fly through it.
Porter for hire. Best service.
Hey, make the game screen the main screen.
There you go, you got me.
Come on, we're trying to watch the game here.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Why is that guy parked in the road?
Toss.
I forgore how thing go, toss.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there.
She said there's
Eat little
goblins up
boys
there.
for dinner.
And eat little boys for dinner.
You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Hooah! Yoink.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Huh. Huh.
Corey and Aubrey. They don't look happy to see me. Nice try.
Bam!
This one.
The Goblin Prince.
Over here. Too slow. Over here. This one. Go to him. Sickle. Nice try. Finish him. Let's get this over with.
Stop!
He's my brother.
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves.
Why do they call it oven when you oven?
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I was trying to listen to that, Corey.
I'd ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter.
Corey was just playing the stinger.
So that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found that cozy little homestead and...
Goblins? More like... aliens.
all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
At least the goblins know how to put on a loincloth. They've got to be intelligent if they can wear clothes. He's like, question mark. Look. Aubrey gets it. See, they're all wearing clothes. They're not mindless creatures. And they got special little hats and everything. Looks like Aubrey's playing with a LOL doll, whatever that is.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight, wretch.
Peaches and pears.
Beets and beans. I don't need any peaches and pears or beets and beans right now.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Okay,
Wine and
Corey.
spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop.